Hello, it is me again, Fuzz. And I am still trying to catch this little Pokemon and my TV is still bugging out. Which is concerning. Very concerning. It's bugging out and I don't even know why. I'm thinking it might be the cable, which is troubling. Considering this was supposed to be a rather high-end cable, from what I remember. Buying back when I got it. I'm hoping the fact that it shows it on the map is to insinuate that there's either one in this vicinity or something. But even if there is one in the vicinity, like where in the vicinity is it? Trying to get sight into the wall just in case it spawned there. That's not as easy as it would seem. I might not have a lot of time to play this time, but I suppose I'll find out as I go. Why is this Pokemon shown like in the wall? If I send to like near the top of this zone, I don't expect to encounter it. So this just takes me up here. And there we go, it's not there anymore on the map, at least not from what I'm seeing. Could still be there, but I don't know. Yeah, the map doesn't appear to show anything about it. There's one over there now. No matter where I turn, it ends up being oddly angled for me. I hope it's up there. It's either right here or should be discoverable around here at least. Yeah, no, if we can get Pokemon spawning like that, there's the chances of me finding this guy is like annoyingly small. Grinding takes plenty of time too. Though perhaps I should think about this a bit more analytically. So far, I've already decided that I'll be having Lanscalibur with me. I will have the Annihilate with me, and naturally I'll have my starter. This leaves just the few that I'm still unsure about. Though because I can all give them in theory a special move, it makes me less troubled about none of them being able to do special attacks. Which leaves me just to meet the requirement of having one that could use a Volite. Mainly. Plus an extra requirement of, well, parameter of me having a Pokemon kind of like this guy, where it doesn't really evolve in the first place. Which complicates matters. Yes. It does mean that this thing could be a part of my team, but it probably won't end up being a part of my team. I do want the Charcadet's evolution, whichever one of them I decide on, to be a part of my team. I do want this to be on my team, which complicates matters even further. Because I could make it the under-evolved Pokemon, but then it loses its signature move. What a tough call to make. I think Poison Steel might only be weak to ground and fire. It's a pretty interesting type matchup. Can't be used twice in a row. 160 power? That's a lot of power. If I remember correctly, these might be the only two options in the first place. If I had to pick one, like, I don't really like this Pokemon all that much. Like, it's not bad, but which leaves it almost guaranteed to be you. Which would mean you, Charcadet, and then something else. Which, I would want the Dunsparce, but I think I'm gonna pass on him. The Ravaroom seems pretty cool in certain regards, but also I am unsure about it. So then, instead there are this Pokemon, not you, You two can't be chosen. You can't be chosen. You can't be chosen. You can't be chosen. I think... No, you can't be chosen either. Cyclozar can't be chosen either. So that means only this guy or the rock Pokemon. And I like the rock Pokemon a heck of a lot more than I like this fish so far. Though I should look into this fish a bit. So this means I need to get another one of you. That's how it's looking. If I forge my team, then I can go take on the rest of what lies in this land comfortably. More comfortably anyway. You. Yeah. Well, I haven't found a Volite yet, so until I find one, I could keep this on my team. But see how far I can push it to special attacking? Perhaps. I mean, it's physical attack and special attack don't seem very different. I'm sure it does a bit more physical attack than special attack. That would make a lot more sense to me, anyway. Though, if those odd Pokemon at the end that I theorize are fusion-ish Pokemon, just thinking my mic, if they are not actually legendary Pokemon at all, they would be candidates for this team. But I get the feeling they're supposed to stand at a level of strength that would make them pretty much very similar to legendaries in their own regards. I'm gonna drink some of my pop, my soda pop. Root beer is what I've got here. Alright, so I think my mind is somewhat made up about the Clarf, that I kind of do want to have a trained up one of this. Well, until further notice. Clarf. Yeah, this other thing that I'm hunting evolves. If I can... Is this a dragon trainer? How fascinating. There were other caves that I haven't explored yet, so I kind of want to look into them, see if they are maybe more likely in those caves. I'm gonna investigate around here a bit. See, what type could I find Clarf to be that would be interesting? I don't know. I'll go here, because this is around where I started encountering them in the first place. I mean, I have one with me, but I think I would like to find one a bit more specific to what I'm looking for, yes. Hello there. What other standalone ones of you was there? Definitely would want to catch it at a luxury ball. Wow. That was pretty close. That's a shame. So resisting me to a surprising degree. Come on, just get caught. No need to resist. Nice. The ambush Pokemon. Fighting type, huh? Fighting type, ground type. I should probably seek out the other caves actually. That I should seek out a Bisharp. I doubt it's gender specific, but I'll get a male just in case. This is a bit risky, but oh well. This year, not quite what I was looking for. Iron defense, huh? Interesting. Hopefully I get a critical hit. Nice. Come on now. You know what really surprised me is if Phalanx evolves. Though I also very much doubt it evolves. So far, it's starting to look like this item might guarantee that at least land 4. Yeah, if the Phalanx evolved, I think that would be out of all of them, that one might surprise me the most in some ways. Just because it's a Pokemon that came out in just like the last, like, well, not the last new Pokemon game, but almost. There was Pokemon Arceus though, so not quite. Here I go. Oh, shoot. Oh, that killed it. Oh great, it's begun to pay attention to me. Nice. Shoot, was this too much? Yeah, this looks too much. No. Nice. Come to me. No. Well, I already have a trained one from Sword, so I don't really need to catch this one for the purpose of training it. But I still feel like it anyways. Oh no. Nice. Well, that worked. Oh. Rock Blast, a decent move. Phalanx formation Pokemon, fighting type. The leader, known as the Brass, uses its extendable horn to issue orders to the others when it's time to change formations. It's number 300 dead on. Interesting. Yeah, no. It definitely does not arrive. Unless I misread those numbers. Again. Did I manage to catch the Bisharp or no? I killed the other one I found. Ouch, don't do that. That's not very nice. Icy Spear. Fine defense. Now, Terra Beam. Questionable, he might be able to take another one. Should I chance it though? With how much lecture balls I have left, yes, I should chance it. Terra Blast! Nice. Ouch. Come to me. Oh, come on now, don't be stubborn. Just get caught. I wonder if I could actually attack it again with that much stages of defense. I have 6 tries left. Yeah! Okay. I really look forward to seeing how that ability works more so that the evolved one has, as well as what I can do with it. Sword Blade Pokemon. Bisharp. Bisharp mercilessly cuts its opponent's pieces, with sharp blades covering its body. It will do anything to win. Add to my party if I can find someone reasonable to swap out. Huh. Yes, I'll actually swap you out. Place this item in the bag. Yeah. Okay, now that I have him, I should also see if it's an item. Worst case scenario, he needs one of those armors as well. Well, as far as items go, or they needs to hold an item and then trade. Okay then. Forgot to make sure this guy actually has the ability. It does. Good. He's hoping that it's just level that he needs. Iron head. Yeah, iron head. Stone X scissor seems reasonable to me. Get rid of harden, give your X scissor. Swords dance, I'll say no. I theorize this thing might evolve by walking around a lot, but I'm unsure. Oh no. Cloud 9, huh? Okay, punk. Ouch. You need to be careful not to accidentally engage in their base. I didn't know there's something about behind a waterfall. Up here? There it is. One of the seals is broken on it. Now, where's the yellow one? Relationship logic's probably the only thing that comes to mind that would allow this thing to evolve, other than what I've already been doing or by trading it. Just go on to knock out all of them. Oh, that's interesting. Somehow that guy was able to... Oh, his fighting move. There was supposedly a cave over here. Why does this cave look oddly familiar to me? Is it this cave? Because if so, this is kind of weird. Yeah, it is. I'm back here. The heck is that? Oh, it's just a reflection. Oof, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. This pause feature for the recording is pretty convenient. Okay then. Now then, what kind of Pokemon do I want to catch you in? Retaliate! Oh wow. I think I'll catch you in a Retry Ball after all. Okay, they make the homes in piles of scrap metal, test their strength with each other's hammers by smashing them together. Interesting. A rather interesting Pokédex entry indeed. Full hard-working folks. I'm not sure if I spoke to everyone in this town. I'm not sure this town has anything special. Zapapico comes from the word pickaxe, fitting things for a town mostly of miners. It was like a mountain. I saw this Pokemon in the mine that was so big it was like a mountain. Well, I saw a Pokemon as long as like a river. It's that same Pokemon. Nothing like it. That's like finding a bench when you really need one. What was that thing that just flashed over there? The heck? Can't discount this charm. Some cities are fun to visit, but plain little towns like this one have their own charms. Indeed. I'll be a trainer. I'll be a trainer. I'll be the teacher. I'm Eevee. Nice. Thank you very much. I swear if there's a Pokemon that requires you to actually make a sandwich for, that's kind of ridiculous. Just making sure that it's synced up for the most part. Hello? Ah. Hello, I am back. I'm trying to remember if I left off with saying that I went anywhere, but I paused it for a good long while. Here's hoping that this doesn't have any issues with how I paused it for a while. But I am back, and I'm going to just continue now. It's been a bit. I had some stuff to do with my brothers. But yeah. Now then, let's see, where was I? On top of wanting to evolve these Pokemon, which I don't remember how to evolve, or more like I just don't know how to evolve them. I'm assuming, or more like I'm really hoping that this one's just level up. In fact, actually, Connor, since you're here, would you be up to trade this, and, well, we already tried this, but this as well? I'm assuming you're in something so intensive that it won't allow you?
I said assuming I'm not 100% sure.
But your statement brings the assumption to mind that maybe it won't. And if it won't, I'm wondering why. But I won't probe you for why, because,
I'm saying it like this because I'm not entirely sure if it will.
well, naturally. Ouch. I was going to investigate this town further, but I should probably finish it. Let's do it. On to the next site, though. What you've mentioned to me, Connor, I do see it every now and then. Fancy a trade? Yes, I do. But what kind of trade with you? Most of these people I've just spoken with and then just didn't bother. Oh, child. Collector of Sinistea. You want to trade that? Curious. A Kuro? I don't know what a Kuro is. You need more than that, child, if you want to battle some Sinistea. Oh, no, that's what... Oh, you want the material. What's a Kuro? Sure. Here we go. Just let me know when you're ready to trade if you can. Ah, Pokemon. I want to play with Pokemon. This guy is eating something. I wonder if I can set that up now, or do I have to wait in the menu? I'll take a look into it. The Poke Portal. Very pokey. I wonder how this looks. No, I won't look into that right now. Link trade. Start browsing, search for one. Okay, no, this one cannot be done passively. So I'll just have to do that when the time comes. There was something else I haven't set up yet. I should look into it, really. And that is... this. My profile. Badges collected, 14. Pokedex, nearing 200. I've battled almost 300. 2 shiny Pokemon today. Recipes collected, 86. Somehow. Total playtime... 63 hours? Why am I? Okay, what can I change? Change view. Showing my team currently, how much money I have, how much LP. Surely I don't have that much league points with me right now. All Pokemon will listen to me. Good. That's just how it should be. Change photo. Trainer icon. What's the trainer icon? Take a new photo. Go back to default photo. Take a new photo. Change photo. Profile picture? Like my profile picture? Oh, I'm confused. What's the difference between them? Take a new photo. This is weird. Because my character kind of looks weird. Trainer icon. Go back to default. Turn to default? Oh dear. Okay. Trainer icon. Take a new photo. It doesn't look like I can customize it actually all that much right now, surprisingly to me. Is it in sync up to a point, like with the sound? No, that's a delay. Let's see if I can alter that. That's better. Goody.
So no ideas. Where I'm at.
Interestingly enough, switching to HDMI does seem like it's caused that problem to cease. What concerns me... There's a battle court here. I mean, to me it makes sense up to a point, but even the normal place didn't have a battle court. Not a normal one anyway. How ironic. It didn't have a normal one. This is charcoal. My job would be a lot harder without my dear. Carcoal around, yeah. By that I mean it provides moral support, not just manual labor. Although it helps with that too. Sounds like you tried to dumb down what the Pokemon does. I'm assuming it does the majority of the manual labor. Are you serious? You love it? Okay. Having nice battles? How about you? Have you had a battle before? You're a league rep? How'd you get that? How'd you get none? Get 7, you get a lovely prize. I'm assuming one of these guys will give me the armor, considering I've encountered no one yet who will give me the armor, or where I can find the armor, or I supposedly would find some armor. Okay, now I'm going to begin my attempt to excavate these this dig site. Yes, by scanning and skimming through all the cave systems if I can. But this will be difficult to keep track of, similar to that craggy location I ended up in after the prologue. I wonder if it'd be easier if I did it on foot, like easier to keep track of. While I'm moving so fast, that might be a bit easy to get turned around in. I see! A sassy mint in a cave for some reason. Okay, if you can access it, then let's do it.
I managed to access it like that. The area I was in apparently doesn't allow entries.
Infiltrate.
Well, more like the portal at all.
There's a portal. I see. Spoilers.
Right now.
You're in a portal.
We're using right now.
I'm in a portal too, by the way. Okay. The goal is to... Why you guys want to be traded? Do you guys hate me? My 3 guys want to get traded. I should, before I rush off to send these guys, I should skim through the rest of them and see if there's anything else that could potentially have value to be traded. Well, I'm gonna be trading them back. I'll be trading them back. I mean, I don't exactly want... I'm not giving you them. Yeah, we'll start with Bisharp, even though I kind of doubt it. Ah, I don't actually have the blue one yet. Pokedex data. Making progress. Nice. Well, to be fair, I've already caught the original of it. If I hadn't even caught the original of it, that would probably bug me a little. But it would be convenient. Sending Bisharp. Oh yes, Car, look at this. Burn through the cave ceiling. Oh dear. Poor bird, he's about to go through the grep. Vomp. These Pokeballs must use some... These Pokeballs must use some heavy ghost technology. Did he evolve? Fair enough. Sending him back. I've also considered that some Pokemon... let's see. What? But that's a dumb recommendation. If you look at my page right there, like my box, it's recommending me those three that are jumping up and down, Car. Those three specifically are going to be on my team. Almost those, like the only one that I might redo is the Annihilate, which I hope I don't have to. Come to think about it, I will need your help eventually to acquire your starter. I mean, I do want to complete the Pokedex in this game. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do that while I'm being recorded, or if I want to do it just in my off time. Like, how do I describe it? Not off time. Like, I guess my time off camera? Yeah. I might have had any. If you have one, that would be nice. No, I have no clue how to do the breeding in this game. I haven't got a Ditto. So until then, I will. I'll be in touch. Okay, now trading. Huh, that's odd. I'm sending the real learn. This bird sounds like a Yoshi to me. This bird sounds like a Yoshi to me.
That's kind of what I was saying. It sounds like a dying Yoshi.
Well, I think it just sounds like a Yoshi in general to me, but yeah. What would be tough is having to trade it with a specific Pokemon from someone who's also trading a specific Pokemon, which there is a Pokemon like that. There's two Pokemon.
Rather than trading back every time, you should actually trade the next one.
Okay. I see he did not evolve. Though if one of the teachers was saying something about about Annihilate or the Primate's Rage Fist is how it kind of could potentially evolve. If it has a relation to that move, what's troubling is that means you probably have to either make use of it at its highest stage or at a higher stage of it, or just a decent stage of it, which is troubling. If you had an Evolite, not so difficult. You just go into a fight and then stall. You could bulk up a whole bunch, even. Yeah, that's what it seems like. You're just hoping at least the dolphin freaking evolves.
didn't evolve.
Would it have happened that instantaneously? Was your game that much ahead of mine?
I'm sure it would have. I mean, like, as soon as I'm capable of sending it back to you, as what it is still now, I think that probably means that it's not at all.
I think that's all the Pokemon that I have that I suspect of being able to evolve in any way or know that they can evolve. That's concerning. If only I could just ask Nimona how she evolved that Pokemon. The Finizen.
Oh, well. That's what it was.
Well, thanks for the help, sort of. Help? I do wonder if Annihilate can have a better ability than Inner Focus. Inner Focus isn't a bad ability, it's just I want something more unique. Something that'll pack more of a punch, it'll be more notably odd. Okay, now to explore these caves and find that Pokemon. I've theorized that I might need to have this Pokemon run around alongside me. Actually, this guy. So I'll try to do that as much as I can. Oh, it's sleeping. I was like, why does it look kind of odd? Get him. Because running around wouldn't suck so much if I didn't look so goofy. And I don't mean how I've designed my character, I mean with the clothes options. The Pokemon over there all seem scared of each other. They'll sweat and charge. Seems easier to command my Pokemon to do what I want them to do while I'm on foot, I guess. Not quite as easy to stay safe though. The maps don't account for all these cave systems though, which can make keeping track of where I'm off to a rather large difficulty. Everything here is so rugged. Yep, you bet. I don't want to do a picnic, but I've theorized that also to be a possibility. Come here. We're gonna try a picnic as much as I don't want to. Funny how they say while riding a Pokemon, as though there are other Pokemon I can ride in this game. Nice. What do I want to do? I want to redecorate this since I've got so many things. Oh, so I thought. Maybe I don't have so many things. A water bottle? That's right, I thought I had gotten a lot more other customizations, but it seems I do not. Wow. Most of them are just going to sleep. I was trying to throw a ball, but okay. I might as well try this for once. That's weird. I thought I had 80 something recipes. How comes it looks like I have like several... Wait, more than that. Car is made of cardstock, so I'll fly proudly even with no wind.
Oh no!
What? Is it gone? No. Why am I making a sandwich? I ask myself. Why?
Oh boy, that's some damn good sandwich.
This is ridiculous. For someone who's especially picky with their sandwiches, yeah. No. Oh. 3-star, surprisingly. Very surprisingly. How you guys feel now? Am I nearing Arvin's level? Yeah, I know. I checked it before though. And to be fair, I wouldn't expect there to be anything in there. My head! Alright, time to leave. What? Watch or walk? We're doing another picnic so I can find out about that. I can wash them with X. I didn't see that. I like the throwing out all my Pokemon like that. That's pretty cool. You there. Oh! This game has a lot of delays for certain things. That, like, really did not help. I had press Y to... Oh. That was not at all as long as I figured it would take. Huh. Hello there. They glow red at times. I'm not sure how good I did just now, but wow, you're sure running. Hello. Oh, little bug guy. I wonder if I should just follow the prompts as soon as they show up. I'll try it with you even though you were asleep. You hate water though, so... Seems he didn't mind it too much. Time for your wash. Yeah, it seems the best result is given from following the prompts directly. Okay, we're leaving. I just realized wherever the dolphin was, I didn't get to wash him. Shoot. No. Here we go. Because I don't know if they evolved due to relationship, I need to make sure of it. You there. I think you're escaping without a bath. There you go. How are you feeling? Nice. Okay then. We're leaving. Okay. Here's hoping that had a good effect on them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just set up a picnic by accident. I've become too adept at setting up picnics that I've done so by accident. Sorry everyone. Try not to get too comfortable. We're leaving. No more picnics. Not for now anyway. We have an adventure to get to. Really? You're still not gonna evolve? What the heck do you need to evolve? Yeah. I swear, if you just randomly evolve while we're walking without any notice, that will weird me out. Oh, what it just did after beating the guy, I liked that. That was kind of cool. It's like, look, let's say I'm after this guy. Oh, actually, he'll probably mug them all and then he'll do it. He like went on top and just like looked around like he was scouting out the zone. like anyone else? Oh well. Is it this whole zone or just part of it? Because its Pokedex entry is like... It speaks about, it's got like, it waits for the, it rolls this ball around while waiting for the nutrients it needs to evolve or something like that. Which is kind of like, something along those lines anyway. Okay, there you are. The rolling Pokemon. Yeah, it rolls its mud ball around while the energy it needs for evolving matures. Eventually, the time comes for it to evolve. Its very Pokedex entry speaks on it evolving.
How long have you had it rolling around with you?
Like rolling around outside?
How long have you had it been with you?
For a while, to put in perspective, he's almost level 60. He certainly wasn't that level when I caught him, or anywhere near it. Okay, this thing. Looks like it could be a guy or a girl, so it's not dependent on that. What's it need? If it needs to be treated with him, that's probably the worst. Because there's like no way of me knowing. What would this guy need to be traded with? I have no clue. What would the electric Pikachu-ish thing need? Also have no clue. It rolls this around while waiting to gain the nutrients to mature and evolve. Down I go. I calculated it all. I knew the likelihood you'd come talk to me was 100%. Well, you didn't state a time, so I can't entirely disagree with you. A rock Pokemon. A dangerous one to boot. Though I'm over double its level. So, yeah, I'm not really all that scared. Oh, I was about to send out Scyther. I was like, what? What's to learn Scyther? What heck kind of move is that? Sounds cool. Roll out. The Scyther is faster. Despite being, what, over double in level? That's horrifying. Okay, I think I've upped relationship logic a decent amount. So here's the hope that that Pikachu thing will evolve now that I just leveled. Really? What's it need? You there. You have lessons with Miss Taima? They're really fun if you love math. Math. Boing. This is the place that I think definitely I could encounter it here. But I'm unsure. I think the Pokemon over here are stronger? Yeah, if only by a bit. More like almost, if even. If I speed off, I'll easily like get too far without him. Like here he comes. Slowly but surely. Oh, so I checked from what I remember. Yeah, this is not the Gimmiko's other form. So whatever it is, other form is, there's another form of it. Supposedly. At least that's what I'm thinking. Unless there's just a different way to register that little Pokemon. Can taking a picture of one of these Pokemon do something? I'm thinking not. Did he just sneak past me? He did. Any day now. We've just been waiting here. My baby is due any day now. God, get serious. Really? Okay. I hit them. He's gonna send his kid to school then. Or to this school specifically, more like. Yeah, annoying. This is not the first time I've had that. A problem with the way they designed this game's Pokemon generation. They've spawned on the top of the cave, like this tunnel's roofing. There's somewhere where I can't even get to. I don't even know if I can. Ah, so I was able to drag it down. I threw the Pokeball up at it. Sure, right, an Espeon. Whoop-de-doo. A psychic type, you're gonna regret that. You bear your psychotic crown, while I'll ding you and nick you from the ground. With my bug type that doesn't fly. Ta-da! Okay then, well now I've caught an Espeon. Well, you think I've caught one. Nice. Good. Don't have to be concerned about that anymore. Just still contemplating why. Okay, Espeon, Sun Pokemon, Psychic type. It uses the fine hair that covers its body to sense air currents and predict the enemy's action. Oh gosh.
Mine says that its tail twitches when it's attempting to predict enemy movers.
Oh gosh, indeed. It's mine. Amnesia, whoop-de-doo. Where's the creature I'm looking for? I went and found the seal that you were mentioning to me about, Connor. But it's only got one of its chains broken on it. When I find the yellow one of those weird door things, the blue one, that you had led me to. Is that a Meowth down there? It is. I need to find more tunnels. I made use of that tunnel to get in here. We get up here more like. Oh, there's like an electrical plant over here. Gimme go. Lots of Pokeballs. One of these could be an electrode. Considering electrodes in the game. Is my theory, but I don't know. This doesn't seem like an electrical plant, it's just more of got cargo and stuff like that. Found you, gimme ghoul. A luxury ball. Oh, this is, I already went down here. I went the other way though, I think. I've gone both of these ways. Well, he hasn't evolved. So what's the highest level Pokemon needed to be taken to evolve? Last Pokemon I can think of was level 60 something. I'm baffled by this guy though. And this dolphin, because I'm like, to think that you lot both have weird conditions to evolve is just weirding me out big time. Like, seriously? Still nothing? On top of that, I can't find this odd Pokemon I'm looking for. Steel, it looks like, but could be flying. It is normal, an ice cube. Okay. It's a highish level one. Here we go. Oh, that's dumb. It's a normal type. Okay. It's on his little hair. This is kind of funny. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no. He's the worst person possible. Hey. Come on, hit me again. I'll take it for the team. Yeah, that's right, fool. Yeah. I've come to the conclusion that my eyes are actually rather hurt. Nice. We'll break him soon. Come on, comrades. Break him. My guy just did something kind of odd looking. He attacked, but when he did put his attack animation kind of turned around towards me, and then the attack just went at the enemy anyways. That looked weird. Yeah! Nice cue, huh? I'll catch you on the timer ball because I feel like it. Goodbye. But sometimes my guy's like happy when this happens, sometimes he's like sad. Or like serious. I don't understand. What causes a difference? I think what I'm most baffled about right now is just simply, what have I got to do to get the armor for Char Cadet, and how the heck do I have all these other guys? Like at this point, Char Cadet seems like a more easier, simpler task to me than the other guys. The only issue is I have no clue how to get the item. I know it's an item, or two, I guess. But, well, that's what so it seems. That would be the laughable goofiness if that's the whole time it isn't. If that was just simply a voice in his head, and that was just him getting high enough level. Or getting other really annoying conditions to win. Like getting pushed to the brink of defeat, and then suddenly, while being high enough level, getting pushed to the brink of defeat, and then surviving a battle. Or something like that. Ice Cube, Penguin Pokemon. Ice type, ice face form. If you lick the ice covering its face, you'll find it has a faintly salty taste. This spiced rod here on the ocean current of cold, faraway land. Oh, this species. I was like, these spices rode here on the... Okay. This species rode here on a current from a faraway land. So they came from Galar, probably. Naturally. Ice Cube. Seems the stuff in the world like that escalate in power, almost in regard to just how many badges you have overall, but I think that once you start getting as much badges as I have, then it starts to escalate quite a bit. I'm just thinking about like the max, like the the Terra raid battle. Let's show you how strong and sturdy steel types can be. Booyah now. Oh boy, I'm already getting hungry. We don't even have another food that's not a sandwich, would you? Yeah, that's right. Got around your silly steel types. Steel type doesn't have all that many weaknesses, but they can't be poisoned and get kablowed by fighting. They get kablowed by fighting type moves, though. Plus fire moves melt them down, and unsteady ground can also break them. And well, if the world ends, they very much might not survive that. And, well, other things, you know. I wonder if any of these Pokemon require me to, like, make them hold an item. And then, like, hold one of the evolution stones. Something like that, that would be really annoying. Oscar's only a tier 1, I ain't even gonna bother with that guy. Another gimme goal, which I'm still trying to figure out what's the point of him. Like, there being so many of them just littered all over the world. So about these mines, well, I would like to acquire more money, because with enough money I can just, well, I don't know if you noticed, Connor, but you can just buy bottle caps. Didn't I already encounter a hiker named Angela? We encountered a different one named similar. Yeah. Oh, Car, have you seen this? It actually looks pretty cool though, still. Some of it actually looks cooler, which is interesting. Especially the way they take off. It's, yeah. Indeed, it would be, but that just shows his power. Guess you wouldn't know, huh? Shoot, I don't know what she said, so she might be right. Guess I wouldn't know. No matter the reason, kids like you should stay out of mines. You're a miner, not a miner. Yeah, whatever. What's that? Is that it? It is. Down I go. You're not all that high level, so I'll just... Yo-ho. Hello there. Wonder what you're going to become. Oh. Well, I out-level you, so this isn't that big a deal for me. So I can just do this. Nice. do to me now, huh? Oh dear. I really wonder if it's like, maybe the graphics of the game is almost too much for my TV. Because sometimes it looks like it's the graphics of the game that's doing this to my TV. No, like, I don't mean just simply like, oh, it's like it's just it's reacting badly to it. I mean like it's actually, it seems like it's damaging my TV. Somehow. Maybe that's a bit unrealistic. But the reason why it feels this way is because when I started playing the game, I wasn't having that happen really at all. So how comes now? Over time, the effects sink in. And their bite really starts to take their toll. Speaking of a bite, there's something that makes me think of A&W for some reason. This made me think of like winter temperatures and how I'd walk to go get A&W food every now and then. I ain't really got much money, so I can't really do that reasonable. Kira?
Gorilla, maybe?
Kira?
I don't know.
Emotion Pokemon. Psychic Fairy type. The cheerful spirit of its trainer gives it energy. For its psychonetic powers, it spins and dances when happy. It's a decent Pokemon. But, well, like, I guess it's significantly better than Routes and Strength, but like, if you got that Pokemon, you definitely want to eventually get to have the Gardevoir or Gallade, naturally. I'm not even finding tunnels around here, I'm just ending up exploring this area for what it is. Which is nice in its own right, but I can do that later. I think those two caves would be the best ones for me to go to. Especially considering one of them I can basically warp to. Yeah, there isn't really any tunnels over there in the first place. There's tunnels over there, but they're all so small. Like, at least if it spawns, I'll be able to see it if I'm in that tunnel. But or if it's in that tunnel that I'm in. There are three of the East Province. Okay. Area 3 of the East Province is a mining belt. We dig for metals. Okay. Oh! So this Pokemon's in this region. Where? Well, I have not encountered you even once in my travels here. Take this. I mean, the animation for Iron Head in this game makes your Pokemon look like it's horrifically fast. Same with the Retaliate. It's like, well, shoot, they really know how to, like, take action. I see you're no stranger to hard work. It's maybe a good time for me to head back to the Zapico. And rest up. Zapico. I guess that's how I'll say it, if I can remember. Zapico. Boing. There's a cave entrance here. Wow. Okay. I did not expect this meridian. You're making the angle very confusing. Down we go. Down we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Down there this tunnel. That's what the Dynamax, not Dynamax Pokemon, well, might as well have been a Dynamax Pokemon. That's where that Pokemon went on a rampage. There's a cave entrance over there. Did I, or did I not come out of this cave tunnel anyways? I'll have to find out. Yes, I did. There's that big bloody crater. There's a little area over there and there. Great, this cave door just goes into that zone. So in other words, what the map says that it can be found over here is extremely misleading. Because yeah, it can be found over here. If you're like, I guess, the most fortunate Pokemon player on the planet while hunting for this Pokemon. Aside from that, you are very, very almost guaranteed to not find it there. Or so it seems. To be fair, I can actually picture Bisharp taking to like almost level 70 to evolve, just by a level. Considering I think Bisharp already takes a bit of levels to evolve. But I don't remember. It might evolve around level 40 actually. Or sooner. Really can't tell just so simply. Okay, then let's see if this technical machine has anything useful I can acquire from it now. Terra Blast is a very good one, but it requires an unknown material, which means I actually can't make any more of it. Ah, so that's potentially the first one I've made. You want your Pokemon learn it right away? Which one do I want to teach it to? You, because I don't know at this point. I really have not the faintest clue as to what I gotta do with you. Just gotta give you every move imaginable and hope for that one will get you to evolve. I'll make another one of those. Fling? No. Just gonna... Yeah, hopefully that sinks it better. Let's see. Does he know Fling? Because if he doesn't, I'll just teach it to him, hoping... Like, I'm hoping that this is not a big part of evolving Pokemon in this game. Just teach them every move they can feasibly learn. Because that would be a whole new issue. The guy needs to learn Solar Beam, but I've got one, so I might as well just give it to you. My last wave of moves didn't do anything for you, so... Hyper Beam, nope. Bug Buzz, nope. Focus Blast, nope. Doubt this will do anything to you, but this is just me resorting to essentially anything. Come on, man. Anything. Just evolve already. I might already be able to just remember that move. No helping hand, maybe? please be able to evolve. Come on, I really want you to evolve. I haven't the faintest idea, though, how to actually get that to happen. Liquidation, drill run, iron defense, substitute. Power gem, dragon dance, balls, flash cannon, spikes. Something as silly as spikes does it for you. I don't know what to say. Body press, swords dance. I don't like it, but it is possible for the bishop that this is the thing. I also don't think so, but it's possible. Taunt, not likely. Rest, very unlikely. Poison jab, unlikely. Thunderwave. Waterfall? Rock Blast. Electro Ball. Seed Bomb, not likely. Air Slash. Bulk Up, Brick Break. Full Swipe. Volt Switch, I don't think so. Door Dragon Tail, Fling. Because this might actually be what you need. I'm just grasping at straws here. Nightshade. Draining Kiss. So what number TM is this? Number 36. Okay, for now, I will move forward as much as I can, I suppose. Oh, that's the wrong. Off to level 60 with you. And you. Why won't they evolve? Like, they are extraordinarily not interested in evolving. Do you have to level up while holding a certain item? Why? Remember moves. Ironically, it does not appear to be able to learn Aqua Ring, which it has one on its tail. I made it evolve while it had all these moves, so it doesn't need to have the moves that I've given it. That's what that tells me, which I've given it Sludge Bomb and Fling. We give you Roll Out again, because it just seems reasonable. Takedown? I'm gonna have to start looking into certain concepts that was in, like, Pokemon Arceus now. Like moves like Takedown, and make him use this a whole bunch. Risking his life out there. What the heck could it be for you? Spark? It's a physical attack. Charge. I don't know, of all the things I've given him, it seems like it would be the only one that would potentially matter, but hopefully I find this Pokemon I'm looking for at least. Wait, is that the full one that I see? Could I just find the... No, that's the small one. It's the small one. The one I'm looking for. The one that's nowhere to be seen, even if it was. Because of the way it looks, it makes it kind of hard to tell. Wow, this is quite the snowstorm. Which, well, naturally isn't really making it easier to see this creature. Poison rock type, where are you? How are you supposed to get big and strong unless you come and join me? I mean, come on, this is kind of absurd now, guys. I figured I'd make some progress, but it's not looking like it. Okay, couldn't beat him, even though your type is immune to him. Oh, I was like, whoa, what is that? It's Torkoal, I think? Similar to Torkoal, but Torkoal. I trained one of them up. I gave him a name that I appreciate. Called him Old Mount Doom. Just how small is this creature? And why have I not been able to find one yet? It's rare. It's not good enough an excuse. This game is interesting, though. I wonder if the game was rushed up to a point. Even if it was rushed, they did pretty good for a game that's rushed. Boy, you. Oh, you're a Pokemon League rep. I battle people, but 4 people. After the league, here's my prize. Give me something nice. An expert belt. I want to punch you. Give me something actually. Expert belt's not bad. Whoa. That's weird. Radiant just slipped while I started to take off. That was weird. I started to like speed up. It still says that Pokemon's supposed to be around here. Most rarest of the rare. I'm basically legendary hunting for a wild legendary Pokemon that's not even a legendary Pokemon. Yep. I think the way it shows up makes me the most concerned almost. It clings to cave walls. And how the heck am I supposed to see it if it clings to cave walls? Unless it looks very apparent. that it is not a wall. And this leads outside of the cave, which then hasn't got much point on the side of Glissando Mountain. Oddly enough, this island doesn't really have any fireplace on the island. Nor are there a lot of fire Pokemon. There's like a total of 2. One of them's a grass type that's flaming because flaming hot Cheetos. That kind of logic. Spicy hot, so it was apparently hot enough to actually be dangerous hot. How well does this guy blend into walls? I may have passed it for all I know. I don't know its appearance well enough. Just seen a little icon of it. I shaded out one and one in color, but how do I know it can't camouflage? What if it can? Where are you? I'm gonna find you eventually. And then when I find... It sounds like you're finding a lot of amazing things. It's a shame that I'm not finding a lot of amazing things. Have you found the armor yet, though? Have you found the armor yet? I'm not sure if my brother can hear me right now about radio. I thought he could, but guess not. I'm just hoping it's like not simply as it cleans the cave walls. Where are you really? You're just really rare. Oh, whoop-de-doo. I don't even know if it can show up in this little spot that I'm running around in up here. Which makes me concerned, because if it can't, then I'm in this little spot for nothing, when it might only show up down here, potentially. Huh? Well, okay, there's just one of you apparently. Not only down here, but in the wall. I don't know what that means, but okay. Out of partial concern for if I'm ever going to be able to beat the, like, collect the whole Pokédex in the first place, I am starting to consider that maybe I probably shouldn't try to record this. I mean, I could, but if I did that, I would probably just set my main goal as beating the game, and then I'll potentially just upload my recordings of this as well. Me just doing anything. But that could take very long. At that point, it's questionable if there would be much of a difference if we're just doing it in the regular recording or not. It does weird me out how my younger brother is, like, very much beating the game already, or if not already beaten it now. This would be the first Pokemon game he's done that, where he's beaten it before me. To be fair, I am off looking for oddities who are hidden who knows where. If only its location was more narrowed down. It's apparently right on me, if this map has any relevance at all. I mean, sure, if it was a direct tracker, it'd be potentially a little too easy. Though I think they shouldn't have it show there, unless there's at least one of them on the field somewhere. There are enough Pokemon that can show up here to the point where showing that kind of makes things... It's not very helpful. Wow, that champion freaking found this thing. My, was that a good choice to have a Pokemon who so few would know of. That so few would be ready for it. Hot spring, huh? Okay, so because of their odd limitation, I have a new plan. I'm going to start working on Starfall Street. Should I go beat Nemona first, though? I think I should go beat Nemona first. And I'm going to work on these side guys one at a time. So that I can fortify a sense of a team. One at a time or two at a time. I'm definitely not working on all of them at the same time. That's too much to ask for, it feels. Oh wait, let's see this. If I gave it a modest nature, yeah, its special attack would be stronger. This is gonna be such a weird Pokemon to put like that. Been stuck with these lot for a long while, so I think I'm gonna bring this guy along so that hopefully something will actually happen. This Pokemon, I want to train it up, but I don't want it to evolve. And I hope I bought an Everstone. If not, I'm gonna have to go and do so now. Still a bit unsure about Clarf. I kind of like the Pokemon, but there are also other Pokemon. And the concept of having one that just doesn't evolve at all, or didn't have to evolve. Let's see again. If it wasn't going to be him, who would it have to be? It could only be you if I didn't have this fairy steel type. Which then leaves just this flamingo, which won't do. Which then, well... Gimmighoul also won't do. So essentially, at that point, No one, because Bomberder will also not do. There's this fish. Yes, actually, there is something. This fish. I could have this fish. At least its ability does not depend on the Tatsuguri. Even though I think this is a very interesting Pokemon. Level 50. Level 50. Why do they say it's a weak Pokemon? Its stats seem to actually pretty decent. Summary. Order out. Okay, now I can finally see what this is. The user attacks with elegant poise. If the user has a Tatsuguri in its mouth, this move boosts one of the user's stats based on Tatsuguri's form. Oh. Interesting, actually. Okay, then. That complicates what I was just contemplating, though. So once again, if I did want that, I can't achieve it. You're a three-way evolution, you're a three-way evolution, you're a three-way evolution. Same with you. If I don't have you, then it'll just be the Charcadet in the end of the day. There'll be a two-way evolution. I wanted a one Pokemon that doesn't have an evolution line, so to speak of, which would have to be the Clarf. I can't use the Dunsparce that way. As much as I kind of want to. Because that ends up just being Dunsparce, but then with an Evolite. If I do it like that. I think what annoys me is that it would work out pretty nicely, but it goes against what I wanted to do. Can't make up my mind. No. Actually, this fish. That is true. This fish is an option. So I should investigate this fish a bit. I'll put Annihilate on the back burner, even though I'm confident in wanting him to be a part of this. I'll bring this fish as well, so I can see what it's got. It doesn't seem to evolve, but it might be very interesting.
Oh, I forgot that would be the case.
So I think it's the only other Pokemon in all of these new Pokemon that would be able to meet the standards that I'm looking for up to a point. I mean, I could go with the fish, but then just ignore its signature move. Aqua Cutter. The user expels pressurized water to cut the target like a blade. This move has heightened chance of landing critical hits, 70 power, 100 accuracy. So you do have a signature move.
No.
No?
My practical fail, actually part of it was the evolution. Learned that at some point.
I see, so it's just a new water attack.
It's like the grass cut, right? So now it's
I don't know what grass cut you're talking about, but yeah.
like a grass blade move.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a psycho cut move. Okay, let's go see if I can deal with Nemona first. I'm gonna have to leave that Pokemon, despite how I wanted to go and deal with it. Though to fight off Nemona, I might kind of actually need... Well, I don't know if I'll need him, but it's a safer bet by a long shot. I could also bring that Lucario that I just happen to have that I caught as a level 75. This thing's level 52, though. So me bringing it would be for what again? I guess to see what I can do with it, but if it has no hidden ability, well, even if it does, I don't have its hidden ability, so it's kind of like whoop-de-doo. Okay, if I was gonna bring... I'll bring the Bisharp and something else with me. But what? I'll bring this thing, because ultimately I'm more interested in seeing this thing than either of these two. Especially seeing that I've seen you, and I've sort of seen this one. I've had it somewhat spoiled for me. But, considering I was never going to be able to be on my team in the first place, it doesn't feel like it was all that big a deal to me. Okay. Heal up my Pokemon, check my items, and I'm off to the races. After I go to find an Everstone to give that Tinkatuff. I don't have an Evolite for some reason, assuming it's even in this game. If it's not, I will change my plan on it. I have an Everstone according to this. Everstone, prevent it from evolving. Nice. What would I want him to hold? The loaded dice. The other ones don't need items, really. What if I encountered any Pokemon who had items? Put away my bag. Away my bag. Put that away in my bag for now. Put away my bag. Get rid of berry. Okay. Steel beam. I'll give it to you. I should be sparing with who I give that move to, so I'm not going to give it to anyone else yet. I think this was the move I was looking for. I don't know if the Pokemon already has it, so yeah. Where's the... yeah, I want to give it both of these for now. Okay. Vice grip. Nope. Okay. Now before rushing Nimona, I want to find a Pokemon Center so I can buy some healing items of regular-ish cosmetics. Just in case. Alright, I think I'm in decent standings with that. Okay, time to finally do something interesting, because a major failure time of just not anything going right. It's a long time. Oh, any second now. Ah. There you are. Yeah, smooth my weird looking face. Ready for a battle between champions? These folks seemed ready to watch the match. Around the, watch a word gets around, okay. Every single person gathered here. The most excited battle mine, yes. The stage is set. The pressure is on. My power versus your full fruition. So who comes out on top? Oh dear. Challenged by Champion Nimona. Like and like. Zoff. Let's see how powerful you've become. Shoot, if it's higher level than me, it could outspeed me. It is higher level than me, but only barely. Let's see how well you fare against me when you're slower than me. Yep, type matchups, good, and a critical hit. At the moment goes, yeah. I'm like powerful, you see. Behold, my strongest guy has come out first. Now we got a palm out. Now what would I want to send out against that? Oh no, well you know, basically nothing. You can fight that very well. Our best chance would be to jump him and hope for the best. Yes, I do believe so. Okay, get ready to get jumped. And close combat, and dead. Fittingly so. Like my real hard hits. That feels good to finally let loose. Yes, let loose indeed. Palm Moth won't appreciate it. I can assure you. Now I need someone who can take a hit for a moment. I don't imagine this guy's got anything grand to fight this guy with. But this guy kind of sucks, so he'll work great as a placeholder for me to revive Zuff real quick. Should I full revive Zuff? I'll full revive him. Double shock! So it gets a signature move. Used up all its electricity, so it's like, that sounds like it's like that fire move. Burnout. It's no longer an electric type right now, is it? Interesting. Zuff was able to outspeed him, so I'll just send out Zuff again. Hello there. How are you? I'll just use Flower Trick because it's a heck of a lot safer than trying to move that could miss. A signature move. We got Gudra finally hitting the field, which I do not expect to be faster than Lanscalibur. Behold my power. Okay. Nice. Oh, she's got the I probably should switch. Doesn't its move break through guards? So unless I hit him with my full force, and even then, he still could have a really high chance of bringing the pain. What could I switch to that's good for a Dunsparce? Anything I can think of I could switch to has the chance of just getting mugged. I mean... Dunsparce will probably not be good against the Bisharp. Yeah, it is a 3-segmented one, or 4-segmented one? There's 3 segments. Wowzers. I wonder if that makes its stats better. Alright then, let's see what you can do. Boy, it's buffing too. My buffalo would have been stronger than yours. I'm going with Iron Head. I'm going with it now. Drill. Crap. Again. Drill. But you failed to kill me. Because... Well, critical hit. Sheer determination. Why did it fail to kill me? Because I'm in good standings with my Bisharp. You'll have to try harder, Dunsparce. This Bisharp cares about its master, it seems, which is nice. We got an Orthworm. What could I even hit that with if it came out? Nothing great, I think. I don't have anything great for that Pokemon, actually. That's bad. The best thing I can do is just hit it really hard. Though everything I have is bad against it, I think. Night Slash isn't bad. Okay. And that's what I'll hit you with. After seeing the big one, you just look tiny and pathetic. Ooh, this is our second to last Pokemon. It went first. It's a good thing I did not crystallize for that. This is bad. I'll smack you here, then you're going to kill me. And I'll send someone else out, then I'll kill someone. Oh no, you took that way better than I thought you would. Body press. Oh, it didn't kill me. Well, this might not go very well for you then. Now I get to hit you twice per revive. Ouch. If that didn't kill him, it's not going to kill my ice dragon either. Ice dragon. Excalibur. 4 revive to Zoff, because he's going to be necessary for the final moments of this fight. Or so I think. It chose to use Iron Tail because, I don't know, Body Press wasn't good enough for it. And wasted its potential. Now, I kind of want to do this. But the things that comes out next could definitely kill my Excalibur, I think. So I'll just play it slow. Icy Spear. Iron Tail again, this'll hurt. That killed him. That was a critical hit, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, Zuff. It's time for you to show why you are the starter and chief of my team near enough. Night Slash. Wolfworm has been defeated. Now it's just for your starter, which I should be able to cleanly one-shot. Crap, was your starter fast? Oh no. What if it's faster than me? If it's faster than me, it'll put me in a very dangerous place. It's go time. We're going all out for this. I see. I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, you're right. I'm just mainly yes. Well, I intend to blast its water with weakness. Well, I do have something to actually blast that too, but I wasn't going to. Oh, it'd be faster. Nice. Take this. Oh, I forgot to check what level it was. Oh well, it's dead. I will. Nice. Wait, what happened? Another cutscene? You did it. Just as happy as usual, that's nice. It's legit incredible. The strongest there out there, Fuzz. We're quite flat, yes. Absolutely everything I gave you. Yes, everything. Man, boom valor, right? Yes. So much better in this fun, yes. So much fun. I mean, I enjoyed it too, so. Yeah. That's really incredible match. You beat me. Let's battle some more. one too. We're going to bring up this time. Decisions. I enjoy that.
Everyone's just like, oh, are you kidding me? And she's just like, oh, yes. Who should I bring on now? Oh, yes.
Victory Road. Victorious. Okay, now to my secret spy operation. The one that I've been getting to almost from the beginning of my infiltration of this academy. Yes, it's finally time. Where do I want to go? Is there anywhere interesting aside from the staff room's got him, and the art room's got... I should go see the staff room and get this guy over with first. Maze Head, with his many languages that is difficult to navigate. You. Oh, Fuzz. Did you come all the way here to the staff room just to see me? Oh, sort of. Don't let it get to your head. All the way here? Sure did. Ah, seems I've finally managed the hearts of my students. No. That makes me happy. Happy? After all, like I said in class, communication is very important. Yes, I agree. Is there anything you're confused about in class? If you are having trouble here at the academy, you can always come see me and tell me Ton Ami Salvatore. Your friend, Salvatore. Ton Ami. I see. That is... Oh no. Was... You became slightly closer with Salvatore, or so he thinks. Yes, it might. I might want to investigate my setup and see why that causes power surges so often. To be fair, there's a whole bunch of things hooked up in this room, and that could be the cause of it. Well, good night, younger brother.
Yep, good night indeed. It's interesting stuff.
Director Calvin was very impressive. He never talks down. Oh, okay, it's just the same thing as before. I haven't even seen you two yet in class, so I'm assuming you've got nothing new to say. Hello, feel free to ask me a question. I'm not even going to bother with the other one, who doesn't seem to... Looking for a jock? If you're looking for him, he's probably in the biology lab. That's where you usually find him. Yeah, I know, right? What a punk. Art room. Alright, man. I wonder if you got anything interesting to tell me. Yo, how's it going? Why isn't Fuzz? I have a question for you. Do you find my class difficult? Difficult? No. In fact, actually, it's probably the most interesting that I've had. Yes. A little bit. It's just right for me, I'd say. As far as a class goes, I guess. Well, that's certainly good to hear. So, Fuzz. You choose to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt. Well, I already did. Shoot, I probably should have come to speak to him earlier. That must mean you like Pokemon battles, is that correct? Yes. A lot more than searching for a Pokemon that doesn't want to show. It's nice to see the world, but like... It wasn't showing anywhere. On top of the sadness that I couldn't evolve my other Pokemon, like any of them. It was truly sad. I couldn't train my Pokemon in a way that felt like I was actually making progress with them. Just them was leveling up, but then some hidden potential that I knew was there just couldn't be touched. And I couldn't find what I was actually looking for in the first place. One naturally becomes skilled at doing what they enjoy. Well, some do anyways. That must be why you are so strong. I think so, in some ways. Do forgive me for springing such an odd question upon you so suddenly? I often find myself pondering the nature of strength these days. Anyway, thank you again for your input, Fuzz. We came slightly closer with Mr. Hassel. Oh, anything else? Just the meaning of strength, I wonder. The meaning of strength. I guess that kind of depends on how you apply it. Schoolyard? Both of you. Huh, this is interesting. Why the language guy? Okay. Oh well. But this is interesting. Are they engaging with each other, or are they just both here? They appear to just both be here. Unless the other guy's somewhere. More like just... Can I get on my mount here? No, I can't. Poor Meridian. Can't ride along. Boy, you. Hello there, Fuzz. Try to visit the schoolyard from time to time. I try to visit the schoolyard from time to time. It's good to see the young ones with so much energy and vigor. Think so? You know what you mean. In some ways. Yeah. Especially as a teacher, yeah, that'd probably be, in some ways, kind of good for the mind, I guess. I think I know what you mean. Anyway. Do you? That's a bit of a surprise to hear you say. You're one of the younger ones, too. Master Hassel. Might I have a word? You. What are you doing here? I've told you many times not to bother me here at the academy. A dragon trainer, Master Hassel, is also... Yet I am bound to come. Our family's future is of paramount importance. Is this your wife? Wait, no, this is... No, someone else said they had a wife. So if you have a wife, this may or may not be them. I kind of doubt it, though. Such a reaction as well, furthermore, from someone who seems to be quite the clever person. He's got nothing to say. Interesting. I wonder why. It was good speaking with you, Fuzz. You were contemplating what you should do. It's like, I don't want to have to deal with this. It's good speaking with you. Something important has come up, so I must excuse myself now. Came closer with Mr. Hassel. Let's discuss this matter elsewhere. Come. And then that odd language teacher with the rope map on his noggin. He's got to be around here somewhere. Hello. This is great, don't you think? They're not bad. Why can't I use Meridian's super speed here? I mean, I get it would turn some heads realistically. Well, where even is he? Why come out to the field if you're just not going to be anywhere to be seen? It's not there. Is that him over there? That too it is. Yo-ho. What's up? Fuzz, I'm in a bit of a pinch. Take a look at this. Apartment really doesn't seem to be feeling well. I don't know if the poor thing can even stand up. What should I do? What should I do? Wait, you're a teacher here at a Pokemon Academy. Fair enough, you're a language teacher, so you might not be all that great with these kind of things. I'll definitely help. Use a potion on it, just stay calm. Just stay calm. It looks like it's sleeping to me. Oh? Alright. We can use a potion. Do you have any on you? You don't? What do I do then? Oh, I had exactly one in my pocket. Let's fix you up, my little friend. Potion, go. Potion power, go. Did I misunderstand what I said to him? I think I said, stay calm. Well, that seems to have done the trick, just in the nick of time. The Palman doesn't appear to belong to a gym trainer, to a trainer. Could a wild Pokemon have wandered into the Academy grounds? I still can't just leave it alone without anyone to make sure it's okay. It's decided then. I, Salvatore, will just have to lend all the helping hands I have to take care. I have to take care of Palman in this touch-and-go situation. Let me see. Very much for your advice, Fuzz. Became even closer with him, which I'm... yeah, okay. Adios, au revoir, farewell. Well, he's gone with the Palman. I was not sure if it was actually hurt or not. But it seems it may have been. Then again, considering it didn't look like much had changed after giving it the potion. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. This is back to my room, whoops. Where do I want to go? Cafeteria... School store. Doubt this will change anything. I mean, I didn't get something from the Moda when I beat her, I just had a good time and won. My team... Okay, good. Making sure they weren't like warped still. Welcome, when I browse my wares. Have you got anything nice? Anything new? What's that? You don't? Okay, I'm not leaving. Bye-bye. Entrance hall. Time to get out of this silly place. The studies. I wonder how many of them could actually help with what I'm looking into. Well, I'm just going to tell me where I can find the armor for Targeted. On how to evolve these other few Pokemon that I, for some reason, can't find the way to evolve them. Yeah, I ain't got no clue. I'm assuming Nimona will just be somewhere in town where I could just fight her over and over again if I chose to. So I'll save and potentially seek her out. Oh boy, a sneeze. I'm assuming she'll be at the other battle arena, if anywhere. Why is there even a battle arena here at all, if there's a main one in town? How troubling. What would they need to hold? I can picture this being for the Bisharp. But none of the other Pokemon have anything that would make me think of giving them some of this. Punching gloves for that Pokemon? I really doubt it. It's a signature move. When it evolves, probably. Come to think about it, there are a few locations I haven't checked out, but I should start looking to mow down some of their bases. I did accidentally intrude upon the ice one, the fairy one, so perhaps I should go mug that weirdo now. We don't want to save for last the dark one, perhaps. Alright, fairy. One, I'm coming for you. You better run while you can. Somehow I have not stopped at that place well enough to be able to warp there, so I'm just gonna have to go like this. Without 3 that I can confidently use to crush pretty much anyone who gets in my way, it's a little concerning. And going up against a fairy group when I have a dragon on my team is not necessarily the best choice. In fact, all the 3 that I know I want on my group, in my team, well, like the main 3 that I know of currently, like they are all weak to fairies. The Tinkaton isn't weak to fairies, but the Tinkaton is kind of weak right now. Fair, it's not really like I have anyone who would be great against these Pokemon. In fact, that's concerning. I don't know what level they'll be, so I think a Tough would be great for this. Oh, I have a Bisharp. Okay, looks like that's how this is going to be. Worst case scenario, they're anywhere remotely powerful to what I'm about to bring. Seems the sound's also once again come out of sync. Okay, that should help it a little, I think. Did I check these already? Special attack but will lower special defense. That's risky. But for now, I think I'll actually do it. Such beauty was not meant for you. Such beauty only to be married by ugly piles of junk? Can't stand it. There's these ugly piles of junk. You're talking about their base? Hey there. How's it going? Meow. Suppose you shouldn't have taken me on your frustration. Is that one of the Team Star bases, I guess? They must have put a lot of effort into that building. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about, which is funny to me. I should put an item on you, even though I don't know how well that's gonna help. Assault vest. What moves has this bishop got? He has a move that does that. I'll give you a rocky helmet even though there's a limit to how much that'll probably help you. Nice. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, you stupid blue dog. Man, why would you dare to try to take on me? Like, for me, I was going to do a spot of training, but then... And this clown just had to come in thinking that he knew what was up. I'll break you. Don't pretend like you don't know what you're doing here. This is how to do a surprisingly low amount of damage. Ridiculous. So ridiculous I'll have to change my Pokemon. You know what, screw this actually. No, I'll run if I can. I couldn't get away. Of course. Of course I couldn't get away. Why would I ever think that I could get away? Well, I'm at least switching. Wow, there's lag like nobody's business here. These gimme ghouls with their gimme ghoul coins, I don't like them. They have a kind of a... I don't know, their sound is like... Where are you? Bloody irritating... How many do you want me to fight here? Defeat 2? I've defeated 4, apparently. Wait, no, I've defeated 2. You want me to defeat 4. Okay. Charge! Come back! Yeah, let's see. Can you take this on? Charge! Nope. How about these? Yes, you can. Get them. What's wrong with this one? Okay. I think I get it. As far as this base goes, I intend to lead with Zuff. if I can. Also, I should see if I can give Zuff a different move. No poison moves, unfortunately. Or so it seems. Shadow Ball, huh? I don't know how powerful these guys are gonna be. I'm just gonna have to hope that it works out. I'll save again, and be on my way. Not another blue duck. Leave me alone, I just want to go crush this lunatic over here. Boy you, I've come to stomp on your base. I will return later, when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Are you some piano teacher? Who the heck are you? Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington? 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 Who the heck are you, Harrington? And who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? No, I'm here to crush him and all his dreams. And you too, so you better get out of the way. Young master? Ah, I see. Since you are unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew. The the Rakaba squad, led by young master Ortega. Ortega? I don't know if we're supposed to be giving out that kind of information. No, please accept my... no then. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? He's no friend of ours. No, I think he might be trying to take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're the adversary of the young master. Yep, that's right. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Sure. Splendid, let us begin. Interesting. Impress me. What have you got? Hopefully you're not just a fairy type user, because then you'll be kind of disappointed. Alright. Harrington. Ooh. Okay. Of all the fairy types you could wield, you chose this one. Interesting choice. Your Pokemon don't seem too frightening at a high level, so I'll crush you. Wow, all this grass is making a lag. At least that's what I think it is, all this grass and flowers and the visual effect in the background. Harrington's got a Hatter... That's not the full one, is it? What's the second one? Yeah. Wow, this is some music for him. Wow. Or maybe this is the Team Star music I didn't remember from the last time I saw them. Oh, I like this. This is really nice. Oh, it's over? Come on. Alright. Yeah, I'm here to crush him. Well, well. You have anything else to ask? I mean, I could probably heal up your whole team and we could go again even. Outstanding performance. But however, be aware the young master's battle prowess far surpasses my partly skills. You do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista. Wait, a grunt said that, didn't he? That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think? At least that's what I heard. What? What's he doing here still? Is he the leader of Team Star? Was he the leader of Team Star? Who the heck is he? Even more amusing if he's the guy who hacked me. Which, considering a new character's been added to the fray, and he just for some reason wanted to fight me, he very well might be, but he didn't. He seemingly had no clue who I was. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something? He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons? Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubt you're here to make trouble, I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista. Beep. Oh no, I see this, I still can't help but think, like, this is very amusing in its own way, but why don't we just cut the crap and mug them all already? I mean, we have the firepower to do so, from my understanding. We've done similar things in previous Pokemon games, where we just stormed into, like, the team's base and just kind of beat them one by one. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job, well, sort of. That base belongs to the Team Star's ferry crew, the Rukaba squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team? Or, yeah, mechanic. Huh? He might be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. We're very north, though, so I don't know about that. He's a real, he's also a real lead from the back type. As in he'll, okay, like most of them it seems. He lets his grunts do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out on the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. If they're all different, like as in they don't all do them, this raid thing, which I'm assuming it will just force me to do this raid thing with only 3 of my guys, because, oh no, somehow that's sensible. And go from there, yeah. Ring the bell on the gateway and you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. To wipe the Rukaba squad off the map. Alright, you fairy jokes. Time to face the... Oh. Ready to challenge Team Star using the first 3 Pokemon in your party? I am. Bring it on. Oh shoot, I just realized one of my guys is a dragon. Or I just remembered more like... Beep Kazert. Some kid lucked out beating one of our sisters' squads, and now what was that? Oh, is that my starter? Is already out? Yeah, it sounds like it. And now he thinks he can take us on. Time to give him the boot, gang. Let's show him the gate crusher. Let's show this Gate Crusher what Team Star can do. If you're listening, Gate Crusher, know this. This can be 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. Our boss won't lift a finger to deal with you. To deal with the likes of you, yeah. Should be easy enough. Bring it on. Well, considering he took no damage from that, I have 0 confidence in their team now. Oh shoot. Alright. Where's the rest of my guys? Okay. Maybe it's kind of complicated looking. Oh, the system's very different. I can't just rapid fire send them out, which is kind of weird to me. Only if the others are already in an engagement. I'll beat almost all of you in less than a minute. Well, that's more like half of you in less than a minute. You gave me 10. Big mistake for you, Josh. Oh, whoopsie. Wrong way. That's about a minute and a half, and I crushed your 30. Your defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. I wonder which of these was supposed to be the easiest. Oh, I can see like a small one at the bottom, like acting like a sort of wheels. That was one of them in front of it. Okay. Team of boss, start with boss. Let's keep that. Oh, no. Fumbled my words all the way. Oh well. Huh? So you're Fuzz. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I guess I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little bit more beefed up. Fair enough. I mean, they do force me to wear this, like, atrocious school uniform, which you've just utterly disregarded somehow. Actually, maybe you should teach me your ways. If you can get me out of this stupid costume, that'd be pretty nice. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. It seems your vehicles are all the same. It's just cars for some reason. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Oh, I'm pretty aware. I've trained a few vicious fairies myself. And I'm not quite done yet. My, that's some skill. Wonder who taught you that. Luxury ball, nice. Oh, Merle, you sent out probably the worst fairy you could ever show up against my starter. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when it sends you blabbering something. Really now? You know what? I think I'll just break you from the get-go. How about that? I mean, you seem pretty confident and cocky in your own sense. Why don't I just break you? You and your whole team and your car. I wonder if this Rattle Room actually has an ability that lets it assume some kind of form likeness, in theory. I kind of doubt it, but if it does, that's really impressive. I got a wiggly tuck. Well, I'll break you as well. What level are you again? Oh, okay then. I guess I'll have to start taking you a little bit more seriously then. Level 50, that's not that weak after all. Go for a fairy user. Are you sure you're fine with wielding so much poison? Don't know if your team would be very fond of your vehicle. Considering it reeks of an essence they wouldn't like. In fact, it reeks of a Pokemon that is everything like fairy types hate. Pretty much. It is. That's the Duchess button. It's the dog. Okay. The dog looks significantly more, I guess, classy in some regards once it becomes like that. But when it was like, oh wow, it's faster than, does it have prankster? I don't go for the form, that's surprising. Oh well, we are. Sent out a Ravaroom. Oh. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? It's totally not fair. What's not fair is the fact that you have a... Oh. Ravaroom. Misty Surge. Can it actually have that? What'd the other one have in theory? This is Starmobile, level 50. But it's essentially just a Ravaroom with an odd skin on it. Is my understanding. Picturing if Ravaroom could Mega Evolve. Also, this Ravaroom is not the same. It's a fairy type. With a dark terror type. I don't know. I'm curious about this Ravaroom. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. If I look at it like that, it just says it's a Ravaroom. But it's a fairy type. As if it's like terrestrialized. In fact, that's kind of what it's like. It's like it's a Ravaroom that's terrestrialized. Oh, that's what your game was. That's very interesting. Oops, we didn't realize how unmatched you were. You gonna give up? It's about time. You really think you've got me, don't you? I should see if this is any better. I kind of doubt it though. Yeah. Okay, your special defense is significantly worse. Time to break you. Come on, Zov. Now is not the time to get confused. Oh, these monsters running rampant. Terra Blast. Take this. Magical trope or something? I'm not sure what that was. Hello. Hmm? Oh, no, I did not notice it, because I was paying attention to you here. Yes, just because I had already accidentally trespassed on this territory and caused a cutscene to happen, so I figured might as well.
Yes, indeed.
Arrgh, how could I lose? What the heck? Back to your cutscene. About a year and a half ago. Arrgh, what the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you it's not a toy. It's called a Starmobile. And I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed the thing to be powered by 2 Charcadets. But it's just too heavy. It doesn't look like it's getting powered by Charcadet. It looks like it's getting powered by a Ravaroom and those 2 other lesser ones. This is a shame. I want to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. Was you supposed to be a group that stood up to bullying, but then you became a group that bullies, potentially? I'm sorry. I really thought it would work. Come on, good fellow. There's no occasion for melancholy. Why not make a remarkable why not remark? Why to make such a remarkable contraption by thy own hands? Genius. Thy name is Ortica. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all the efforts would have had zero payout, I'll have just asked my mother to buy a car for us. Let's see. See, this is why people don't take you seriously when you say stupid things like that. You know. What? No. Cool it, would you? Mella? Yeah, no. Yeah, how about no? Those boots kind of make her look like she walks like a clown, which is unfortunate. I mean, we're even putting this in the code for crying out loud. We even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or badges for cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't it? Doesn't take a genius, man. Easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up a Char Cadet and have him evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving again, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Well, I'll get it done. Millie, wait. Interesting, so this must have come right before the other one. And then she succeeded on whatever it was for Operation Star. You know, she shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. Well, I trained for quite a bit. If in case you didn't know, I'm a champion now. That being said, if we were to account for all my other adventures, I've been champion before. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down and go against our code. Would you make me a traitor to them? Yeah, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. So take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. Oh, we shook hands? That's not what I expected. I'm trying to recall what the other picture looked like. But, yeah. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Dazzling Gleam? Ah, thank you very much, actually. That's a nice one. And just so you know, you are the worst. Like, the most annoying person I've ever met. Wow, I didn't say all that much, did I? Aside from that I'd crush you, and I did. But I get it. You're super strong, and I admit that much. You're even busting up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortica. Ortica? Yeah. Mr. oh no. Harrigan? Harrington? No. Oh. Harrington. I'm gonna hope that that's how it's said. I guess it's time for me to play my piano lessons, huh? All for my piano lessons. As it happens, I just lost the boss title. So, I'm all good to head on home. Ah, actually, a different matter brought me here. There's someone I'd like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. So I see you're in on it then. This is ridiculous. My name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I wanted to tell you something. You're the son of a wealthy family and the heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer is the same as everyone else in the team, because I was being bullied. I see. But bullied how? And becoming the bigger bully is not necessarily the way out. You can become strong to defend yourself and others, but that doesn't mean you have to go around being a nuisance for people who aren't even doing anything to you. So the Academy really did use to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? School's all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from far back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As a former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington? About 18 months ago, a member of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them. And an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it didn't escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown properties. I don't think I'm reading whatever that is properly. Hitherto? No, that is, but it's interesting. As a result of what had occurred that day, the students who had perpetuated the bullying dropped out of the academy, one after another. But there weren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all the records of the incident, you see. Your former deputy? Your former deputy? Wait, so before you were even instated? What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared they would take all responsibility for Team Star's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. I'm assuming excuse, essentially, of them of any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas duty to the student who took responsibility for Team Star. A year and a half of studying abroad? This was not intended as a punishment. You understand, Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region. Interesting. Huh, I wonder if I met them when playing the game. I don't think so. Not likely. If I did, they didn't say anything about it. Under the pretext of overseas study. I feel like that should be a big hint to it if I did encounter them, but I don't think so. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. Fair enough, I suppose, in some regards. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. Well, what's terrible about it, from what I can tell, is that this doesn't all solve the issue. If the bullying was of that scale, how comes the Academy didn't step in the first bloody place? I mean, we've got Pokemon. They had more than enough power to probably do so. But they just, stood back and chose not to. I think you can put your foot down and stop bullying by force up to a point. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act was also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. So that's how that's what. Okay, that explains it then. Okay. So Director Grape is here because of that. The rest of my teaching staff joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions may have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decide to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on its current fashions. Cannot carry on in this current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to cater a better course, or to chart a better course. Well, you could have said this beforehand. I mean, if their goals were never really bad in the first place, then why? Also, why are they being a nuisance? If their plot was to deal with bullies, then how did what they are become a nuisance as it is now? Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going back to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Wasn't that obvious? It's because, you know, they're my greatest treasures in this world. Well, in the world. Wowzers. If only they could hear that. Alright then. Cassiopeia. When I find you, I have some questions for you. Like, how much of this did you already know? Who are you in all of this? I was already somewhat not trusting you, but oh well. Fuzz, it's me. I take it the Ortega of Team Star's badges, well, his badge is yours now, yes? Yeah. I see. With the boss no longer around, the Rukaba squad is as good as finished. Ortega. Sorry, got distracted for a second there again. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as I promised. I'm starting to think you might be the one who was sent overseas. Which would also explain why you need my help to do this. That would be weird though, because you took the responsibility for it, but then you're looking at their actions now, you're like, wait, now they've become essentially what they were before. Or what they stood to fight, or something along those lines. It's like, well, shoot. I've got to take responsibility for it again, and have you been broken down now? Thanks for the... Wait, that's pitiful. Well, I mean, after going through my adventure as far as I have, that feels like a really small amount, but oh well. Make all kinds of TMs with the thing, yes. Those new strength and TMs to strengthen your Pokemon even further. I'll have the supply unit rep meet you shortly to deliver some bonus materials too. Nice, I'm gonna get to see Penny. Hello again. What brings someone like you out here? Hello, it's me again from the supply unit. Oh. Well, I did not expect this. I see you've suddenly taken an interest in her, potentially? What the heck? Stop that. Or hey, stop that. Somebody help me! What are you doing? Raiden, why? What are you doing? Look, it drooled all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway? It's really awesome. I have no idea what it is. I wish I could see them back to back. It is really awesome. I have no idea what he is. It's really awesome, but he drooled all over you. I have no idea what he is, but he's really awesome. I guess that's one word for it. Wait, is it really that special? Yep, very much so. But before I forget, here's your reward. Received a lot of Pokemon materials. Your name's Fuzz, Ritus. Since you're part of Operation Starfall battle, Unit, can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? At this point, in some ways they are pretty strong, which is... they're not all that. They are pretty strong. When you look at their leaders, it seems, and they seem to be driven by certain morals that are surprising in some ways. They're pretty strong, it seems. That doesn't mean I won't be able to beat them. Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say the Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Yes, especially from what I've just heard recently. They weren't. Most of them used to be victims of bullying. Or they just found it hard to interact with people? Yeah, well, that's a little different than being bullied, necessarily. I mean, I find it a little difficult to interact with people in certain regards. But then these misfits and outriders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. It's interesting how you're almost half recounting like the story I just heard, but not entirely. All they wanted to do was to push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But, that's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. Maybe you shouldn't go around saying things like that, but you are clearly the person from my spy operation into the big hole in the middle of the island. As to how to convince someone who seems kind of timid like you to join me for such an interesting adventure, I don't know how to do that yet. I'm assuming you're more integral to the story than you have potentially hinted at with your EV backpack. I also found talk about some secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses, someone who recruited them to Team Star in the first place. Which I'm considering that this might be the guy who's on the phone, actually. Which is interesting. And they're having it breaking down because they're like, wait a minute, something's weird here. I don't normally talk this much. Now my throat kind of hurts. I know the feeling as of the last few days myself, actually. So, good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. Based on what my younger brother was telling me, those other bases are actually, they get kind of rather hard. Wait, is that another trainer? You need a new job. Well, you're gonna need one in a moment after I knock the money right out of you. Maybe working at the Pokemon Center near here would be more fun than my current job. You look like you're some kind of business associate-ish staff person, so perhaps, yes, perhaps it would be. You have to see a lot of pain, though, in potential. Oh, hello. What level are you? Not high enough, it would seem. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. I wonder if it has to do with the static or if it's just because of the jolting. Here it goes. Okay, I should probably refresh my own little page here. Hopefully that isn't the cause for why my TV's going like this. I don't think it is, though. The constant jolting from whatever this is could be. Gah! I gotta go feed my Pokemon. Yep, you better get to work. Thanks for the money. Kids like you must keep the workers at the Pokemon Center busy all the time. Up to a point, yes. We probably do. That's a Rantis right there. And a small one that evolves into it. Fire type or fighting? I hope for fire. A Charcadet. Oh dear. I definitely want to challenge this. If I challenge it... Hey, you're level 40 now. Why don't we give you a whirl? Yeah, you give it a shot. It's a level 3, it's not like a level 4. Yeah. Kill him. Knock him down so I can just catch him up nice and easy like. With how far I'm going, I probably should stop soon. Even though I'd like to keep continuing. Rock Blast, engage. My. He needs negative effects on himself. Rock Blast. Rock Blast. And, well, Rock Blast. Oh, another one just did for good measure. Ooh. You're coming with me. Yeah. I think it was a tier 5 one, like a 5-star one. So I wouldn't have been able to use the Pokemon I chose for this. Last one would probably be actually pretty tough. Good. Nice. For a child Pokemon. Whoopsie. Not a good move for you to choose, sir. Oh. So I can have that ability, huh? Okay. This is not going to be good for you. Oh, critical hit. Just quivering in my boots. Not really. We also have a fighting group. That's going to be kind of annoying to fight. I got a lot of those. Attack! This might be one of the best places to level up if I can find more of these. Oh. A little too much for you, huh? You're mine. I haven't trained one of these up either yet. Alright. Nice. Let's learn Rock Slide. Goody. About time. Rock Blast has its power, but I think I'd rather give you this. Plus, I can't have all my guys running with loaded dice. Alright. Dedenne. The antenna Pokemon. Electric Fairy type. Dedenne emits electrical waves from the whiskers on their cheeks to communicate with each other. When low on electricity, they curl up and sleep. Oh. What a nice time, I guess. I mean, if I just run out of electricity, if I could just do that and generate more electricity, that would be kind of interesting. Whoopsie. That is not what I was trying to do. I'll sustain a lot more damage from an engagement like this. Run, actually. I'd be more impressed if I could learn its signature move without needing to be that form, but I bet it does need to evolve. That's kind of high level. Surprisingly enough, I was able to fight back a lot better. Okay, I wonder what base I should be heading for next. I got a poison one, a fighting one, a dark one? I kind of want to save the dark one for last. Shoot, I gotta use the bathroom. Though perhaps I should just call it here, which makes sense. So yeah, near the end, I started making some good progress and having some nice adventures up to a point, Team Star stuff. But yeah. For now, it has been me, Fuzz, and you'll see me next time. Well, I sure hope so anyway. Bye for now.